All right. We're here again. And I think I figured out the solution. The solution is not to use Restream. Restream's awful. Don't use that stuff. What you should do, download a plugin, stream directly to Twitch and YouTube from your services, from your OBS. So now if I start that, in theory, okay. I mean, that's right. I'll put let's see, we got a unstable Twitch connection. I honestly might be a YouTube Andy for a little bit. It's better quality, better everything. Twitch is kind of average stream bitrate too high. That's why. I don't think it looks bad though. I think it's just yeah, it's just because I've been streaming on YouTube. But no, it looks pretty good on my end. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. It actually looks really good on my end. Cool. All right. Now, let's see. This looks a lot. This seems a lot better. Control panel. There we go. There's that. I usually have that up anyways. I'm gonna close that. I'm trying to get my chats in line. All right. Open the app on my, oh my wife's calling. 1 second. My wife and I started doing a fantasy league this year, football, and she's gotten super into it. So she was calling me asking where she can watch the games. It's the last game of the season. Neither of us made the championship, unfortunately. I got knocked out because, honestly, I'm gonna say it's not my fault. I got knocked out because I had 3 of my star players drop 7 points. So that really stung. I don't know if they were actually. I don't know if it was just playing through the speakers. If you could hear me watching it, but yeah, I had like one of my worst weeks of the season, week 2 of the playoffs. So that was super unfortunate. All right, but it looks like we've got chat live. Okay, so I got chat now. What's this? Make super chat a goal. You guys don't need to super chat. I don't really care about that stuff. Just, if you're gonna do anything, just sub. Sub's the best way to do it. You don't need to bit. You don't need bits. You don't need super chats. You don't need to join my, like, pay the whatever to become a super fan. Like, just give me a sub, and that's fine. Free subs. All right, now I need to get in. Hey, buddy, you snuck out, huh? Let's see. Now we need a browser doc. Which is Twitch chat. I wish I could have them both in one, but seems like that's not the play. My chat, pop out chat. Boom. URL, apply. There we go, Twitch chat. I like the activity feed being in there. Take that down a notch, that down a notch. Man, it's really hard to see. No wonder people have like extra monitors and all that stuff. Cool. I think we're set up. I think the streams look good. Let's check that one. Let's go live. All right, yeah. So when you're running on HD, it looks good. Cool. It doesn't show my mouse. Does it really only? That's weird. Oh, it does show it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag. All right. It looks like they are good. I can close that. I can move that up here. I can pop these out too. Oh no, they have to stay on Twitch, on OBS. The tough part about streaming stuff is the only way to really test it is while you're streaming, so you're kind of just like in the mix. But it looks like we're okay. I think. We're gonna move this down here. Oh, it's just Twitch alerts. Okay. Wait, does this not show YouTube activity? What? I didn't know that. Get rid of that. I'm trying to clean up my my stuff on the fly right now. Oof, sorry guys. Anyways, I think we're in a good spot. Okay, so what I was trying to do, which is why I'm on this mount, is get this. I just need some ley line residue. And then I'm gonna have to use this bad boy. It's okay, but this is gonna give me enough to get my last piece crafted. And then maybe we do a little gambling, a little 50k dump on thaumaturgy and hope for the best. See if I can make some gold. All right, so what do I need for my last piece in alchemy? The robe.
I have calibrated my price.
Veteran equipment, alchemy.
My directive has been.
I've got most of it. So I need the ley line residue. Exquisite weaver cloth bolts. So cheap.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright. Fashion, alchemy, accessories, robe, public order, because I don't really care about the ranking. There's 500 gold for y'all. Cool. Alright, so once that's done, I will be able to thaumaturgy. Basically this stuff. With the extra 6 points, this can become silver regions. And I think that that's how you do it. But until then, I'm going to park him over here. And there we go. He's done. Somebody already got it. That's fast. Hold up. Do we just do a quick one right now and hope and see how we do it? What am I supposed to do for thaumaturgy? I forgot. User with that email doesn't exist. I don't believe you. Old email? What do I got? What did I get? Where is it? Hey, max quality. So now, if I thaumaturgy, I'm still within the range to get that. Okay, so now the question is, sorry, I'm looking up at Twitch. All right. All right, so it's things like Storm Leather, Iron Claw, Blessings Blossoms, and Gloom Chin. So let's drop some gold here. Not much. It's by 2,000. All right, so we started with 16K. That was about 10K. Let's go through and do it. Let's see if I make any gold from here. We got a little session profit over here. Okay, so far not good. Requires 20 storm charge leather. Oh, that's why it's going to do that. Okay, we got some profit. Back down. I'm curious if this ends up being a net positive. It's not, it's some gold, but it's not a lot. But I also got to take into account that I can thaumaturgy the stuff that I'm getting to. This is looking grim. There's like little bits of profit, but when I lose gold, I lose way more gold. If anybody's a thaumaturgy for gold person, please let me know how to do it. Getting a bunch of volatile and ominous transmutations, which are just free gold too. Okay. So it seems like there's definitely, we're just gonna do 1,000 of them. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do the whole bit. Getting a lot of Iron Claw right now, which is like a killer, but at the same time, like that's what I'll transmute that to. I think what you're going for is like lure drops and like good herbs. So you know what? Let me do. Let me grab one of these things quick. Aerated File of Quick Hands. It's an old one, but it works in War Within. Increasing crafting speed. These are just, I'm just net negativing a lot. So I'm keeping all the Arathi Spear, it looks like. Because those are pretty good. I wonder if I go pick a pact. I mean, for the 10k I spent, so far I haven't lost too much gold. Alright, so now we go here. It's gonna have me move those over as soon as it does the first one. Yeah, the Arathi Spears are good money. But it's so risky. I don't know that, like, I mean, I love playing the risk game. I do the engineering mount farm too, where it's like I get like 2,000 thorium widgets and do that. And so far that's been good. That's made me money. This doesn't seem like it's making me that much money. Come on. Come on. That was a good one. Save some leather. No, there's got to be a chart somewhere of like what you get from thaumaturgy. I just went on the first Reddit post I saw and was like, this works. How to thaumaturgy for gold. There's got to be. I think I've seen a chart. Oh, here we go. This is the chart for thaumaturgy. So storm charge leather can give me blessings blossoms, Arathi spear, or iron claw. I think I want to do gloom chin because 2 out of 3 is orbinid and lure drop, which are good, and the last one's Acrite. And I think Acrite would be the only one that I would actually lose money on. All right, so spending 10k on storm charge leather, I am down 2k. After thaumaturgying just them. You can do one more. All right, now let's thaumaturgy this iron claw, which iron claw can give me blessings blossoms, Arathi spears, and leather. Now this is also giving me first. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me get an auctionator scan so that it's accurately showing what I'm making and losing. I've been fighting a cold, so bear with me here. So with the Iron Claw, we're kind of hoping for, I'm guessing, a Wrathy Spears. Cool. Okay, so that's scanned. Now let's do it. Let's get this. It's giving me back leather. See, I think this is just a net negative because it's... So that's giving me 6 gold per piece. No, Wrathy Spear's 13 gold per piece. And Blessing Blossom's about the same. It's tight. But I'm not adjusting the process. We're going to just keep going through it. We're transmuting everything and seeing what we're going to end up with. I think it's just because this is per transmute is 120 gold. So I think unless I get all a Wrathy Spear, it's not worth it. Yeah, even with the 10 Wrathy Spears, it was only a gold. So I think you have to do just the tier 1s. There we go. Oh, this is also giving me silver regions. This is where I'm actually starting to make all the money. Not there. But yeah, 100 gold a piece. So you're basically making some gold on the transmute, but the transmutagens are really where you kind of fight back with it. That's what it feels like so far. Because I'm kind of clawing my way back down right now. Which I shouldn't be clawing my way back down if I'm trying to make money. All right, now we're doing the ominous. So like I'm almost even. Do one more of those. All right, so at the end of the day, it just kind of broke me even. I guess we can do one more of those. Now, one of the real questions is, do I refine herbs? Do I refine all these herbs to rank 3? Let's see. What does Gloom Chitin give? Yeah, Lorbenin, or I think this is just going to be a net negative unless I get all lore drops. Yeah. Well, then I come down here too. Transmute all this. And I've made 62 gold. Interesting. After all that, I made 62 gold. All right. Let's see. What do I have a bunch of right now? Blessing Blossoms. I'm gonna see if it's worth herbs. The Blessing Blossoms 5x5, so that's actually an upgrade to do that. Times 5, an upgrade to do that. It's not worth it to do lure drop or myco bloom. Orbinid 6 times 5 is 30. So I guess it's worth it to refine all the herbs now. To refine all the silver ones. Let's do put these all in my bank, my warband.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Log over to my druid, Will Ferrell. Jesus. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the fantasy league scores. All right. Believe I can refine herbs. Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna refine. I think that's right. Let me double check now. Let me make sure Arathi Spear is worth 5 times it. So 5 is 68. It's a little profit. Yeah, very minimal profits. So I think thaumaturgy needs some research before I start going out and doing this. I have 0% resourcefulness. Does that mean I can never save herbs, or does that mean I have no chance? Like, what is that? Sucks. I wonder if I just use these to craft like gold flask. Like, how many hoops do I have to jump through to make fucking 1,000 gold? This is crazy. Because I feel like this is definitely not. If you're trying to make gold, feels like this is not the play at all. Orbinid, to see if Orbinids make me a profit. 1 gold. Jesus. This ain't even enough to buy food for a dungeon. Lure drop. I think lure drop was. Nope. That's a negative. Blessing Blossom. Another 2 gold. This is crazy. This can't be how people are making money. Like, I guess if you did it on like a super wide scale. Like, I mean, why wouldn't I just buy like silver ones and just do it that way and not go through the whole thaumaturgy process? Because this is a crazy low amount of gold to make through doing all this. That's why I'm like, maybe I just do it and make flask. We'll see. After I do the Blessing Blossoms, I know that Michael Bloom and Lore drops are not an increased profit. Like the fact that I'm at like 280 gold is laughable for how much gold I've made. If you can only play 2 days because of work, I still think it's worth coming back. You just play at a different pace, and you don't need to be binging everything and being the first to get things. Like the seasons are long, the tiers are long. You can find a guild that just kind of plays socially, plays casually. You don't need to go super hard in it. If you enjoy the game, then I think it's worth playing. Like, look at this. I'm refining herbs right now. WoW is a cozy game. Okay, WoW is a cozy game for about 80% of it, and then 20% is sweating. So yeah, like I said, if you like the game, just play the game at your own pace. You don't need to go crazy and be like, oh, I need to be the first to do this and the first to do that. That's not needed. All right. Now let's see if there's any flask I can make that are gonna be worth it. They're still gonna need me to dump concentration. What a crazy process to not make gold. I can only play at night. That's when a lot of people play. During the day, you get some people on the weekends, but most people work. So like during the day, you really don't have like a huge group of people playing. I work from home, which allows me to play during the day. But I don't think playing at night is a downfall. I think if you could only play during the day or like really late at night, then that might hurt a little bit. But just regular nighttime is fine. Also, find a server like that's good. One of the downsides to this, I'm on a server with my buddies, is it's an East Coast server and I am West Coast. So when it's like 10 o'clock for me, which is like not super late, it's 1 o'clock for the server. And then there is less people playing because it's late for that server. So play on a server that's relative to your local time, and that'll help too. If you got friends on other servers and you need to play on that, that's fine. I noticed that like if I'm playing at like midnight, server really dies out because that's like the 3 a.m. That's like super late for the server. But with everything being cross server, it's usually not too bad even around then. What do I want to do? I can't believe I just milled all that and did all that work, and it was probably like a net like 1,000 gold. There's got to be a better way to thaumaturgy. And with also like with all the new stuff coming out in 11.1, yeah, give it a try. I mean, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. But I don't think you just hold yourself back because you just think you can't do it. And like I said, plus with 11.1 coming out, like all gear is going to be pretty suboptimal. So you're not behind on gear really. As soon as a new season for Mythic Plus comes out, you're at the same spot as everybody else. Like it doesn't matter right now. Just play, have fun, figure out what you want to play for next season or what class you like. Just enjoy it.
My directive is to
I play WoW typically as like a single player game. Like I don't play often with a lot of people. I like doing the single player side of things. So like delves and professions and all that stuff. I don't mind hopping on and just playing alone for a little bit. And then yeah, like I said, with the new season coming, like this guy's 636. He's very, very well geared. It's not gonna matter. It's gonna just all this gear is gonna get replaced the first 2 weeks of the next season. So it's like if you're not really behind. You're behind if you come in like dead center or like kind of like, maybe a month in. I think that's the only time you're actually behind. But if you're coming in closer to the end of the season, then you just play to have fun, figure out what you like, what you don't like, and then when the next season comes, you're at the same starting point as everybody else. All right, what do I want to do? I was going to do some keys, but I don't know if I'm feeling key yet. I really want to take another whack at thaumaturgy and see if I can make some gold off of it. I don't know what you're supposed to do though. The process for it's like, it's all luck, and it feels like it was really good at the beginning of the expansion and probably not very good now. I like doing the engineering, pilfering through parts. That's what I like doing. I spend a bunch of gold on thorium widgets, or I craft thorium widgets because I have classic engineering leveled, and I craft a bunch of them, and then I pilfer through them and hope to get like a permit or something. And I have not got a permit yet, but I usually get enough stuff to stay in the up. That is very true. Now that's one thing. That's another thing. Okay, I'm a very, very adamant about like play what you like. You know, the meta's kind of whatever. Because most of the time, like, people that are locked into meta are doing extremely high keys, and the people who believe they need the meta are typically not doing those keys. Like, I'm playing AUG, but I genuinely enjoy playing AUG. Like, if it's not meta next season, I still might play it, because I know that they're getting some changes, but I like really like the gameplay of it. But I played Rogue for a long time. Rogue's been my main for like 20 years. So I played a lot of Rogue. And in season 2 of Dragonflight, Outlaw Rogue was like bottom tier. And I played that up to like 3100. I think I was the #1 Outlaw Rogue on my server for a while. So like it's a lot harder and takes a lot longer to get into groups. If you're not playing a meta class, especially at like some of the higher keys, but I think most people are fine. If you play a tank, you are the golden ticket, my friend. Tanks are non-existent right now. It's so bad. And I know Hunter's actually getting, I think it's Marksman and the hero trees are getting like full reworks next patch, and I think they're going to be really good. So you might be able to sneak in with some Hunter play. I don't know if you like Marksman or not, but I know Survival's very good right now. And like I said, the reworks they're getting for patch 11.1 is crazy. Let's see if I can bring it up. Now, I'm not like a super big Hunter player, but so this is the Hunter changes they're getting, and it's like Beastmaster's getting a bunch, Marksman's getting a full rework. Like it's an insane list. It's a full rework of the class. So definitely worth like dusting off the Hunter and seeing how they're gonna feel for next patch, where they might sneak into a meta. I think meta is gonna be pretty range dependent, but they might be one of the classes that can get in. And if not, dude, tanks are golden. Tanks are golden tickets, man. I play all the tanks too, and I was playing Prot Warrior when it was meta, and like literally just any dungeon you wanted to click, you got into. Like even now, as long as you're not playing VDH, or not actually VDH even gets in, as long as you're not playing like Brewmaster or Blood. Those are the only two tanks that I think typically aren't getting into keys or like higher stuff. But other than that, man, if you're playing a prop pally, you just get like auto invited. Like it's great. And it's because tanking's a lot harder than it was in Dragonflight. It's a lot more stress. You're kind of consistently fighting to stay alive. But every key I do, we're typically waiting on a tank. Those are definitely very strong options. We were actually, my buddy's a Frost DK, and we were talking about because Frost DK's tier set's pretty bad, and Aug's getting the not being able to buff tanks and healers, which isn't super big, but it is like the perception of AUG and how necessary they are is also going to drop. So we're like, we'll just figure out what we want to play next season if we wanted to just be meta slaves, you know. And he might tank and I might heal, because this whole season, that's been the hardest thing to find in every dungeon is tanks and healers. DPS are a dime a dozen. So he's tanked a little on a prop pally, and I've tanked on, yeah, prop paladin's like top tier right now. If you go Raider IO, ready time leaderboard. This is what prop pally's doing. It's in every, it's probably in every key for the top 1,000 keys. And if you go to mythic levels, even 12 and up, prop pally. So if you're playing prop pally, you got a really good into some keys. And then I think next season, I think they're still going to be as good. Like, I don't think they're going to get worse. Their tier set is insane. And then for DPS, 12 keys. I'm surprised ret is so high, actually. Yeah, no, these are like top keys. But WoW community has a very strong like perception of what's good as opposed to what can actually be played. And like every single class, every single tank, every single healer, every single everything can do up to 10 keys, which is where your max rewards from. But people look at stuff like this and they go, oh, well, this is what I need to play. This is what I need to play. So when they're forming a group and you come in as one of these, even if you're not doing these high keys, like, you know, 99.9% of people aren't, they still see prop pally and go, oh, that's good. You know? So I think that's kind of how their feeling is. Same with like AUG. Like AUG's not necessary in 90% of keys, but people love to have them in there. And so yeah. If somebody's gonna take me because they think that AUG's required in the 10 or required in the 12, then I will happily accept that. But the truth is they're not. They're not required till super high stuff. That required is even strong. Like, I guarantee you every one of these people could do these dungeons without an AUG in it. I think 1,000% you could do these with having him be somebody else. But it just makes it a little easier. So people are like, okay, well, I'll just auto pick the AUG. And I'm really hoping that they're like AUG next season is kind of not a support anymore. It's more of a DPS. They're not going to be supporting tanks and healers. They're only increasing the other DPS in the group. And it becomes now, do they do enough damage to hold their role, their slot in the group? Because they're reducing their survivability and stuff like that. And I said this in the beginning of the expansion. I said the only time that AUG will ever be taken out of a meta is if they nerf their survivability. And that's what they did. But the funny thing is, there really wasn't that much survivability they were adding to begin with. They add a 5% increase to healers. That's the big thing. 5% increase to like healing or healing per second. But as far as like the tank perspective, like Ebb and Might is so minimally increasing the tank survivability. It's blistering scales that's increasing it. Blistering scales is like a 3% DR. Ebb and Might was like a 1% or a point something percent. Wasn't that much. Healers, it hurts because healers were getting an extra 5% healing per second. So that's going to sting, but we still give them 3% increased healing and 3% crit. And we're the only class that does that. So it's like them losing Ebb and Might isn't as dramatic as I think a lot of people think it is. And all it means is that AUG can be tuned as a DPS now. So we're subject to getting nerfs. We're subject to getting buffs. You know, we haven't really had any number changes in years. Just because if they buffed up Ebon Might or they buffed our damage or something like that, we became insane. Now they can do that because it's purely DPS standpoint. So we'll see where they fall next season. I hope they're still pretty like tuned well, because like I said, I like playing AUG. I think it's fun. I think rescues are fun. I think doing all that stuff's exciting. But if not, then we'll see. We'll see what we play. Oh, you know what I got to do? Let's see if I can get some Spy Masters. That's what I got to do. I got to do my normal and heroic Silken Court. What? Court, then Queen. And heroic Court. All right, let's see if we can get into one of these bad boys. Because Spy Masters has been eluding me. I currently have one. That's it, Raid Finder. And funny thing is, dude, that is still better than what I have right now. I just don't use it because it doesn't feel as impactful. Like in keys, when you're not really like stacking to 40 or like not often. You know, I usually send it at like 20 or so. It feels a lot weaker. So we're gonna try to get into some raids. Fortnite Queen. Let's see, heroic. Clearing through Queen to get AOTC. Last 4 heroic. Zikran. I think Resto Shaman's probably the best like easy healer to get into. Right now, I think it's Resto Shaman and Disc Priest are like the top 2. Mistweaver is really good. I think Mistweaver's underrated. But I've never played Mistweaver, so I have no idea if it's good or bad or like hard to play or not. But Resto Shaman's relatively easy, and their whole kit is so good this season that they're feeling really strong. Disc is really good, but it's a little bit more complicated to play. Last 4 is Brood, Princess, and that. Maybe I do that. Ugh. I just want to do a Silken Court. I don't want to do anything else. So I'm trying to not have to do a whole one, but maybe I just do the whole one. Not the whole one, but like the last 4. H-Bell's good. I'm pretty sure H-Bell's solid. I don't see a lot of them just because a lot of people are just taking prot, so they don't want 2 of the same class. But I don't think they're bad. There's a guy in my old guild who was like 3,500 or something, or 3,400 as a H-Pal. So like I said, I don't think they're bad. I think it's one of those, like if you're taking a class like H-Pal or like Prot Pally, it covers all the utility that you need from a Pally. So usually they don't take the 2 classes. Same thing with like Enhanced Shaman being really good, has taken away from Resto Shaman being in groups, and it's kind of why you can take a Disc Priest, because Enhanced Shaman brings the stuff that Resto Shamans do. I personally, in like a pug group, would rather have a Resto Shaman than a Disc Priest. Just because Disc is a little bit more, like, you need a little bit more coordination. They need to be more aware of what kind of damage is coming. So it works better with a coordinated group. It's also harder to play. I feel like if I get like an average resto shaman, they're gonna do fine compared to an average disc priest and like a high thing. Like I feel like the average disc priest struggles. At blood. Queen, not Prague. Last 4 heroic. They're full, but I can try to get in. Damn, I was yawning. I'm gonna need a cup of Joe. Princess, if they've done Brood already. Ugh. No. I feel like that group's gonna take forever to fill. Council. I think he means court, but dude. Ooh, if I yawn again, it's all over. I'm falling asleep on stream. Take me. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, they filled up fast. Okay. Let's see if I can wake up for this. Og's so mid in a group where you don't know who's doing damage. Layouts, where's my spotlights? There it is. I think that's it. I forgot how bad my Omni CD's messed up. This is all guesswork. Is that I'm gonna give it to Miss Weaver. Shit, I gotta go into raid. Iconic attunement. Yeah, all these are not what I want to be seeing on this. It feels like every time I update Omni CD, it does that. This is a pain. Oh no. Oh wait. Not ready, but we're gonna pretend we are. Bucket dog. Oh wait, why is my... I didn't realize my window capture was still up. Whoops. I think that's fine to eat food with the changeling on. I'll keep the haste, that's fine. Raids.
9, 8,
We're winging it on who I'm buffing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. Gruntle.
Come on. Let's go with that guy.
Spread.
Guy's gonna have frost coming off in a second. Probably go hypnotic. Actually, I'm gonna go warlock. Nice, I got the warlock.
Spread.
Oh, I shouldn't have did that, mage.
Charging.
Ooh.
Move.
Who's doing good? Flies. And this guy. I'm just gonna hang on to these two. Come on, buddy. Stay near me. Ugh, getting beat up. Does anybody have anything coming off? Not really. Oop. We're gonna go. Oop. Okay, so we're going this guy and back to this guy. Fuck it.
Pulling it. Line apart.
Oh, too close.
Gruntle. Special coming.
Come on, everybody, blast him.
Gruntle.
Not bad. Let's get that guy with it.
Gruntle.
Think I'm in the clear here? We got flies, crashed, and just Daryl are my top guys right now. This guy just not doing an intermission? Is this the bug people talk about? That's pretty tight. Well, I want to get flies in here. Boom. I've never actually seen this bug. Wait, no loot if we kill? Is that real? I don't think that's real. Yeah, we got loot. Unfortunately,
Plots against me.
no
I hear their
spy masters.
betrayers. All of you.
That's sad.
Kill them all.
That's actually like a solid run too. Solid kill. All right, now we go for normal. Find group. Normal. Brood? I'll take a brood normal. That's close enough. Nice. I need to come out and come in. Let's see, how did I do on that one? Not bad. Came in 6 for damage. Arston 82. See you later, Cursing Saint. Anytime. All right, come on, Spy Masters. Normal. I mean, we're doing Brood first, but other than that, normal. I'm coming. I'm coming. Do we get another buff? Oh, shit. Wait, I thought we were supposed to be at like 13. Oh, there we go. Sick. Clear this out again. Do it while I'm flying. I think that's fine. I'll put myself on the list just so it doesn't go away. Let me fly to you. And then take you with it. Yeah, I shouldn't have defensives on this Omni CD right now. I had them all set up, and then I think I updated Omni, and it just completely crapped the bed. And I've been trying to fix it ever since. I'm coming, boys. Oh, I got little Santa hats. Wait, is there a... Oh, I thought that was like a Grinch thing you could do. I think you actually have to like go to the spot though. But he's got that. Gonna give it to that dude. Gonna give it to... He's a holy. What did that dude? Raids, spells. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's all wonky. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to get like a new spotlight profile or something. But for raids, like I don't want defensives. Also don't want utility. Doggo's making a bed. Defensives. I think defensives we still have things checked. I don't want things checked. Not for raids. Clear all. Looks like we're just gonna wing it. Shaman, Ascendants. Yeah, we're gonna have to play with this later on. This is fine though for now. I'm probably gonna start with the Elemental Shaman and Broken, maybe? Yeah, Sun Rogue we could probably start with.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go with combust.
Special coming.
Oop. I was not paying attention. Eve. Someone's not near that egg. Okay, so we got Hef, Broken, and Vinram.
Target you.
Yeah, Hef and Broken are pumping, so I think I'm just gonna sit on them. Dude, this thing's getting absolutely cooked. Holy shit. Oh, this is normal, I forgot. I was wondering why this thing was getting obliterated. Yeah, we'll throw it on Vinram too if we can get another one on him. Just letting those guys cook. I don't think that that's better for me at this level, but that's actually a good one. You rolled 98 anyways.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the
Saving mine for court.
experiments. Keep pushing.
Alright, let's see how I did there. Because those guys were cooking.
Open the inner sanctum to send her elite guards to kill you.
Second place? Hell yeah, second place on that. 97. Good parse. Well, now I know who I'm hanging on for the first half of that thing. Holy. Effing broken. Yeah, I did 1.3 mil, and then Hef did the top. He did 1.4 mil.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
All right, here we go on this one.
Exposes your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansarek. Likely to cover your own treachery. After I
No lock rocks, no loot.
deliver your head as well.
Guy didn't give lock rocks out. What a bad lock. Oh, big stretching, big stretching. One of the things we got for my wife and I got for Christmas was oh, there we go. That thing wasn't clipped in. This giant beanbag chair for our living room, and we got it for us, but our dogs are loving that thing. Like, that is, the dogs 100% own that beanbag chair right now. This is the only loot that I need. Now, I wish I would like for it to have come on a heroic, but let's do it. How bad was his DPS? Oh, damn. It was low. All right, this is the one. This is where I get by masters. This is how I win. I always try to like double use my hover before I ebb and mic because I get them both back. So sometimes I just see me do like a weird hover in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of my opener. It's just to get it on cooldown. I was going to use it for Mog. Gotta love the dragon Mog. I really wish you could wear armor, dude. Like, I mean, that's what my armor is right now because it doesn't matter. So I just put myself in a Murloc suit.
Nine, 8.
There we go.
6, 5, 4.
We'll put him there.
2, 1.
Oh, come on, get in here.
Spread.
That really biffed my whole rotation.
Frontal.
I was trying to get him, and I guess he went the other way.
Charging. Move.
Come on.
Spread.
Weaken over.
Frontal.
Disappeared like my father. Wait, the lock walked in and it reset the mob? That's so crazy. Well, I had a rough start there, so I'm okay with the reset, but it's so funny that they just disappear. All right, let's see how this one goes. All right, where's the homies? Because it's him and him. They're going in weird.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your lives are forfeit!
Spread.
Struggling is futile.
Ooh.
Frontal.
Trying to get back to you, Hef.
Charging. Move. Spread. Frontal.
Get them all. Nice. Whoop. Watch out for that frontal. Is that... I probably shouldn't have cast that first.
Spread.
I don't like that. Really just cooking us with the placement here. Nope, don't want that. Come on, right when it pops, right when it pops. It's a little late on the weekend.
Frontal. Frontal.
This
Pulling in.
into that. Yeah, I kind of figured I was too far away there.
Special coming.
Oh, I don't want that.
Frontal.
Kind of caught the ass end of that weekend. It wasn't a great one. Oh, that was bad. Go through them. Kind of just needed my hovers back, honestly. I'm gonna do that with regular.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Unleash the swarm. Damn. Another no Spy Master run. I've actually seen a lot of Spy Masters. I've just never gotten one. Alright. That's enough raiding for today.
Plots against me. I hear their whispers. Betrayers. All of you.
See how I did for that fight.
Kill them all.
Ooh. Look at this. Just look at it. Who says Augs don't do damage? That was that Silken. What was the heroic one? Heroic one wasn't bad. And then Brood normal. They'll pimpin'. Augs are sneaky damage in raids. All right. What do I have for a key? 13 stone vault. I do need a 13 stone vault. Let's see if there's any out right now. I have such bad luck with people from Ragnaros that I have a label for it. No offense if you're from Ragnaros and you're a good player. I've played with... Ragnaros is very much bell curve. It's like a lot of the average players are bad, and then the people who are on the other side of that bell curve are usually fucking insane. But it's just tough. Such a server difference is paying. There's so much stuff that goes on with that. So I typically don't group with Rag. Anybody from like that server, I deal with a lot of disconnects. I deal with a lot of ping lags. I deal with a lot of just running in place all the time. So that's why I have that. But there's not a lot of 14 City of Threads feels rough. But at the same time, we'll skip my 13. Let's try that. Let's try it. Siege. I don't mind Siege. $14. I guess I could do a 13 City of Threads. Just try to creep it up like that. Do I have 114? Yeah, I do. I don't have a 14 mist, which might be a nice easy key to get out of the way. If these guys, I don't think these guys are going to take me. I'll have to go sleepwalk. Sleepwalk. I love that my sleepwalk talent just doesn't have sleepwalk because I just do that instead of changing the actual talent tree. Let's see. 13 necrotic, I got a 14. I need mostly 14s, but I gotta get City of Threads and Stone Vault done. And not many people. City of Threads is one of those keys that people don't like to run, so nobody really runs it. Stonewall, I think, is really fun, but it's also really hard. Fuck me, dude. Ooh, my jaw hurts too. A lot of Christmas dinner. It's a lot of Christmas Joe. Yeah, dude, there's not a lot running right now. I guess not a lot that has a tank. Yeah, there's probably more without it. 13 city. I never like go to the groups with just DPS. Ugh, because I feel like that the triple DPS slot, I feel like just never gets filled. If you're a tank, you're looking for a group with a healer. If you're a healer, you're looking for a group with a tank. What do I have? Ooh. What am I crafting now? Actually, let's do some crafting. Or let's see if there's anything I can get for crafting. Because actually, I think it would just have to be trinket. Trinket's so hard to get 636s for. And I think that's the only piece besides my gloves that I would need to upgrade. I'm trying to get to the gilded crest thing. I think it's haste mastery. This is my go-to. A trinket I might not even use, but I might just craft it in order to try and get that achievement. That's it. I'm falling asleep on stream. Yawning nonstop. Ooh. I got a tank. Come on. Yeah. Dick. Always say hi. And always repair. Well then, I just got removed from the group. And I said, hey. See? Even meta classes don't get into every dungeon they go into. These fuckers. Thinking they can do that to me? It's possible I'm AFK to get a cup of coffee. Please be patient. I love that. I think that was the one I was just in. Ah. You know what? Maybe I go get a cup of coffee. There we go. Oh fuck, so I changed the font. 260, 256, 240. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I'm gonna get a coffee. Be right back. I can't be yawning like this. I gotta stay alert. Oh, I'm talking about the mic off. When I was showing the supernatural thing, that was like the Cass got that for Christmas for my wife. It's an air freshener. But I was also talking about Jason right there. He's floating in water with a rock tied to him. But I'm gonna be getting some new stream equipment in about a week. Some new stream lights. So the back should be nicely lit up. And yeah, we're gonna kind of revamp in the whole room. So it should be fun. Still trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know if I want to go typical with like shelves on the walls or RGB lights or whatever. I'm trying to think of something different, something a little bit more unique. So we'll see how it actually goes. But yeah, we'll have a light behind the couch right here, shooting up. We should have some colored lights around, so should brighten the room up a little bit. And I'm very looking forward to it. All right, back to trying to get into keys. Here we go. 13 City of Threads. I am your man. You have the elite comp. I am your man. 14 Dawn. Could also try to get into. We already have a 13. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather get the City of Threads out of the way than the Dawn. Dawn's easy enough. I'm not saying hey this time. I got kicked out of my group last time for saying hey. Where am I going? City of Threads. Porting. Take me to the promised land, coffee. Yeah, right now crafting it looks like crafting a trinket's like a downgrade. But I'm probably just gonna end up crafting it because I can't upgrade anything. I'm maxed out on my upgrades. So might as well just make one to try to get closer to that thing. Hearty feast. Hearty feast. I wish Hearty Feast got added to it. That it wasn't 60 minutes. Or not just feast, but just food in general. So that if you double ate, it would go up to 2 hours. Because keys last just long enough where you need one of these fucking things every time. And that's such a pain in the ass. We have Mind Soothes. So I shouldn't need to sleepwalk, but I'm going to keep it anyways. It's literally like a 3k difference to have Sleepwalker to have the damage ability. I also have high explosive bombs because they stun. So if you have a big group of casters, you can use that as an extra stun. Fun fact. You have to level classic engineering to 235, which is not fun. But yeah, you can definitely use those. I want to get my mastery to like 13%. Some juicy. I probably could change that to mastery, but totemic recall. What? Can you what is Jetstream, dude? I've played this game for so long. What is Jetstream? Oh. And throw in an upper decky. Love it when you call me Big Paladin. The irony in wearing a Tupac shirt too. If you could see it. they just critiquing this dude's talents? Are they friends? I don't know if they're this dude's friend or not. I feel like they got to be like in a group the way they're talking to each other, which is good. I'm okay with that. Reset all data. See, like my AoE. I gotta organize these by priority, but you don't really need to know when people have stuff coming off cooldown when you're playing Scale Commander, because you just send it every time. Where is Quillbore? I want to be a Quillbore. I don't want to be a half-naked woman Quillbore. She got boobies. Oh no, she still got boobies. Wow, 3 in a row? Looks like I'm just... Come on. This guy looks sick. I wish nothing against the female Quillbores, of course, but I don't want to be in a robe. I wanted to be in spiky armor, like a porcupine.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Hit everybody with a nice 600 to 700 primary stat increase.
The true lesson of the
Aw, I didn't tip the scales. Lust boss, that's fine.
Frontal.
Bang, bang,
Dot.
bang.
Kick. Frontal.
Yellow only doesn't work on rogues. It's prescience, like that little prescience bar I have looks great on every class, except when I play with a rogue. I always forget that he's got it on. Yep. You mind to? Oh, shrouding.
Fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsaret's wrath. Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Frontal. Kick. Dot.
I really should have got it on both, but because I had that dot, I couldn't get a good one.
Orb. Kick. Frontal.
Whoa.
Kick.
That's always unfortunate.
Dot. Orb. Kick. Frontal. Kick. Orb. Kick. Dot.
Dot.
Frontal. Kick.
Damn, son.
Orb. Kick. Kick.
That was sketchy.
Kick. Orb. Kick.
You guys taking these bad Larrys into the boss?
Inside.
There we go.
Frontal.
Ooh.
Frontal. AoE. Move. Move.
Ah, that was not a great one. Get over here first. Perfect.
Frontal.
Don't move any further.
Orbs. Inside. Frontal.
You're good. You can move this way. You're good.
AoE. Move. Move. Inside. Frontal. Orbs. Inside. Frontal.
Seems
AoE.
smooth.
Move.
We're gonna go this way. Okay.
Move.
That was weird. My mic wasn't going off.
Frontal. Orbs.
This is a bad one because
AoE. Move. Move. Frontal. Orbs. Frontal.
nice. I was, was pretty scared right there, being pinned in between that.
Dodge. Dance.
Whoa, why am I not casting? Oh, why was I not hovering?
Dodge.
That's super unfortunate.
Dance.
I was gonna go back and try to rescue him, but we might need a rescue here for a shield.
Frontal.
Okay. Oh, we still got the Void Rush on me.
One of answering sparks has fallen.
Cool, we're good. I like, this is like a very unnecessary skip around, but sick. It worked for that guy. Let it rip. Let it rip. Not targeting anybody.
Frontal.
Just giving some shields out. No need to get defensive. People get so mad when you grab them. And I'm like, it is purely a selfish act. Like, I am just trying to stay alive. Good rogue would have thrown a distract there. Did I like love playing my rogue? Rogues have so much fucking utility that it's crazy. I really thought they was gonna be right there. I don't know what I was thinking. But like when these things are patrolling, if they're about to like close the gap and you distract one and stop it, it's like your whole group can get by. It's lovely. Just keeping a defensive rolling.
Frontal. Kick. Frontal.
I changeling. 4% haste. Hot damn. Why do I have the dot on me there but not on my actual body? That's crazy. Motherfucker just stole 10 gold. Distract. Ooh, snuck by. All right, he's inside here. Get in here, big dog.
Frontal.
Just absolutely cooking on the CDs right now. Like, look at that. Every time someone crits, I get some time off my my CD with bombardments, and that just absolutely nuked. They were ripping. Holy shit.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for
Come on, Grand Splicer Izo.
well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Fine, stay close and be quiet. Sure, they can't possibly catch you, my friend. There's no way they catch you. You're too giant and sneaky.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions, and the Queen's
Where's Homeboy?
Tisk, tisk, dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
3-second mark, maybe? 2, 4.
Hence will die.
That's good.
Then we'll make you speak.
I'll take it from here.
Frontal.
Oh, I didn't mean to double up on that guy. This is a really good fight to do it on both.
Frontal. Outrange. Dodge. AoE. Soap.
Actually, don't need to do it on him.
AoE.
Darkness consumes.
Dodge.
Oh no, not the bait. Not the bait gone wrong.
Frontal.
Yeah, taking that off of me.
Frontal. Outrange. Dodge.
Come on. Not that it matters anymore because I didn't get any cast off. Cancel that.
Seems it's my turn.
AoE.
Annihilation.
AoE. Outrange.
Darkness consumes.
Probably didn't need to pop that.
Dodge.
Whoop. Upheaval. Not bad.
Our strands
Could not be more awkward for my spec.
will pass.
Let me establish a little. I'm worried. This is always a tough pull. But I think he just bubbles after his pull.
Kick.
Over here. Oh, that was a bad knockup. I think I may have just saved that rogue from getting double knife thrown there. Good pull. Doing another one. Good thing I couldn't interrupt that.
Kick.
Fucking crushing. Just a little more CD off the top. Nice. Be smooth.
Dance. Kick. Dance.
This is sketchy.
Frontal. Kick. Dance.
Let you move and cast. I'll take that off of you too. I don't think you have one.
Frontal.
Very smooth. Oh, he's going back down.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Okay, so we're just going.
Kick. Dance. AoE. Kick. AoE.
We're kind of just nuking.
Kick.
Whoop. I'm just gonna hold on to everything. Oh, we're going that way. Okay. Doing the double clear while that's happening. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Failure breeds successive injury. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
I don't know if I like this, but Wimp.
Knock. Oars. Knock. Oars. AoE.
Ooh. I didn't think that was going to be that bad, but Zephyr up. But apparently it was.
Knock. Oars.
That rogue doesn't have cloak right now.
Knock. Oars. AoE.
Woo! That shield's a lifesaver. I'll tell you what.
Knock. Orbs.
Oh, being in pain, up him.
Your survival.
He asked for the pain step.
necessary.
Oh, he gave it to him. It was on CD. I mean, we're making decent time. 11 minutes to kill. We're fine. We have lost. Yeah. Tanks can't soak with debuff. Actually. I think the rogue has cloak now. Yeah, he can do a lot of them in a pinch. With that. Oh, what happened? Ugh.
Knock. Orbs.
Not a good time to freeze.
Knock. Orbs. AoE. Knock. Orbs.
Oh, I almost flew right into that.
Knock. Orbs.
Okay. Oh, it's not. That was not.
AoE.
That priest must have had some CDs for that one.
Knock. Orbs.
That's not why I'm doing that. Why am I doing that? Boom, boom.
Knock. Orbs.
Love that. Very smooth. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Hmm.
So persistent. Freely. A reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
AoE. Adds. Dot. AoE. Adds. Dot.
Whew. Where's the priest? He's behind me. Okay.
Dot. AoE. Adds. Trap.
Maybe we get this boss.
Trap.
We got like 4.5 minutes.
Trap.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me
4 minutes? Maybe?
witness the glory of our ascension.
Orbs.
Consider the variables.
Dot.
Will you adapt?
Orbs. Trap.
Sage's wisdom is required.
Orbs.
Whoa, that was close.
Dot.
Can I make you
Orbs. AoE.
break you beneath me?
Adds. Orbs.
The strongest survive.
Orbs.
Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Orbs.
I probably should have saved that for the AoE.
Required.
Orbs. Dot.
How will you adapt?
Orbs. AoE.
Be the strength of a lord.
Adds.
Nice, nice.
Orbs.
The strongest survive.
Orbs. Dot.
How will you adapt?
Orbs. Trap.
Sage's wisdom is required.
Orbs. Dot.
What can I make?
God, I'm just gonna
Orb.
heal through it.
AoE.
This is the one that I want. The DR4.
Orb.
The strongest survive.
Orbs.
Consider the very
Hell yeah.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of
Fucking ripping. Damn, I was pumping.
can't wait to witness it.
Smooth. That's what we like to see. Smooth. Plenty of time left. Whole minute. Now that group was bumpers. All right, so where am I at right now? 3058. I got to get that 13 stone vault. Hard lag, no bueno. What did I do for damage that run? Because that felt good. $1.2, not great. I gotta get some more feast. Gotta get some more feast. Party feast, baby. Oh, my dog's in his dog bed that has like a little blanket thing, and he's using the blanket. Nice. All right. Let's go 13, 14. It's always scary when they say they want an AUG. I'm like, what do you want me to do besides be an AUG? All right, City of Threads, check. Now we just need Stone Vault, which I might have to run my own key for that one. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Oh, big stretch.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Is this every time someone queues it says fatality? That seems quite like a nuisance. All right, we're gonna need some big dickers in here.
Fatality. Fatality.
Why is it saying fatality every single time? I'm aware.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
All right.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Dude, this is crazy. I'm not going to do it just because of this fucking add-on. I don't know why it's even saying fatality for this. This doesn't make any sense.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
What's it doing?
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
That's probably good. Guy's probably good.
Fatality.
I just want to get a good tank first. This thing's so hard to tank.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Jesus.
Fatality. Fatality.
Yep.
Fatality.
We're not doing this. Not with it still being just yelling fatality at me. See if we can crush out a Dawnbreaker. Nice.
I have many lucky doos. You
Hit
like.
that repair. And that port to Dawn. Easy, cousin slow hands. But I'm just a pathetic creature of meat and stew. Like, fucking chill, bro. It's okay.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
Oh, okay. Wait, do I have sub-only chat on right now? No. Okay, good. I didn't want sub-only chat. Feast. Weapon. Pot. Wait, hold up. This music's kind of epic. This guy's a bumper. I mean, they're all kind of bumpers. I like this. Ready, Freddy. Shout, please. Yell at us, please. Fool. All righty then. Ooh, pull 5.
3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation about... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Kick. Out. Kick.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
This is where I'm lusting because this is where I've always lusted.
Kick. Kick.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Kick. Out.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Kick. Kick.
Careful, outsider.
Corridor shattered. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
That dude's getting worked. Button's not working? Then it worked twice. Love that.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Spread. Out. Kick.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Is it the boat creaking? I thought it was something in my house.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Kick.
I just lost all of that ebb and might, not really paying attention to what was going on.
Kick.
And get two in here and then call it. I played a warrior for a little bit and they were hella squishy, but they have really good defensives. They're just like a pain to use, like defensive stance swapping and shit. Like some of it doesn't feel like, I don't know. It's like I feel like you run out of them very quickly, and they're not very strong, aside from defensive stance.
Let it embrace. The night
Kick.
guides me.
I did not mean to go in there like that, but it worked.
Kick. Dance. Debuff.
Shadows bless you.
Avoid.
Night be unending.
Ooh, I probably should have flown out of that.
Kick. Kick. Debuff.
Feel night's embrace.
Dance. Avoid.
Oh,
Kick. Debuff.
Shadows bless you.
Kick. Dance.
where you going? Darkness comes.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Kick. 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 Avoid.
Night be unending.
Debuff.
Night's embrace.
Dance.
Not ideal. Very doable.
Kick. Debuff.
Shadows bless you.
Avoid.
Into the dark.
I almost just like flew right back into it.
Dance.
Grabbing these. Dance.
Kick. Debuff.
Feel night's embrace.
Kick. Kick. Avoid.
Night be unending.
I would typically rescue them,
Dance.
but that's a very like the boat's super awkward in how it works with rescue, where like sometimes he takes it to me first and then afterwards takes him away, and that's
Mount.
never great.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Tank boy.
Mount.
Pixel stack, don't pull anything.
The dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Avoid. Avoid. Kick. Avoid. Kick. Kick.
That was a tight one.
Kick. Avoid. AoE.
Probably didn't need the double, but we don't really need the next one anytime soon, so it's fine.
Frontal. Avoid. Avoid. Frontal.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Avoid. Frontal.
Beautiful. Beautiful work.
Frontal.
There's always a crawl at the very end because nobody wants to pop anything. Yeah, we're going Lust Boss.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Frontal. Kick. Dodge. Frontal.
Fatality. Fatality.
Becomes such a non-issue when it gets done right.
Dodge.
Fatality.
Frontal.
Fatality.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Kick. Kick.
Fatality.
Kick.
Fatality.
Kick.
Fatality.
He paints up me. What a guy.
Fatality.
He's doing the line of sight. Good tech. Can I expunge that? No, I can't.
They try to defile our faith.
Easy peasy.
You have weakened their commander.
Wait, oh shit, he's that way. He's still fighting.
Avoid. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
I didn't want to double stack that, but I did.
Frontal. Avoid. Kick. Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Avoid. AoE. Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Aside from not knowing exactly where this guy's going, so far so good.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Now we're going here, okay.
Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Frontal.
I feel like this is the only dungeon that when you kick somebody, they actually stop casting all spells
Kick.
because it's all shadow. Whereas every other dungeon, they're just like, well, I'll just cast my other school.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Damn it, I was really hoping to get a free eruption there. It's okay, I'll have this. I'll have eons for the next boss.
Frontal.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
AoE. Frontal.
Fatality.
Frontal. Frontal.
Fatality.
I was really worried about that one because last time I did something like that, I ended up getting hit by the frontal.
AoE. Frontal. Frontal.
Fatality.
Come on.
Frontal. Frontal. AoE. Frontal. Frontal.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
We going big boss man? Okay, big boss man.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Orb. AoE.
Still have so many more. I don't know why I switched over to that.
Ads. Orb. AoE. Orb. Ads. Orb.
Wow, that was actually super clutch.
Ads. Orb.
I feel like that was angled a little badly. Oh, yep, a little bit.
AoE. Orb.
Thanks, Ducks. I don't know why that's echoing, but thanks, Ducks. Appreciate the follow.
Ads.
Yeah, this is this guy is definitely the hardest in the whole one. Like super important to manage your defense as well. But if you do, it's not bad. And this healer is actually kind of cracked. Like, I felt like him and I both knew when I was gonna die and when I wasn't.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lock from the city.
Spread.
No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Ooh. That shit fucks. Well, it won't go on me next, so that's good.
Spread.
The biggest thing on that is... Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played AUG, and I've actually been really enjoying it. Like, aside from the whole, like, oh, it's supposed to be broken and stuff,
Spread.
it's actually a lot of fun. Oh my god, again?
Kick.
Like, I just like the playstyle of it.
Spread. Ads.
Jeez, with the ads.
Spread.
Let's do it.
Kick. Kick.
I feel like we don't really need the big burst of damage until we go down there. Can I get that off? I can't get that off. I'm actually still in my ebb and might. Nice. I also like being the barrel guy there because I can move and cast. I kind of want to go get barrels, but... Oh, I gotta go this way. Unfortunate. I was trying to get that bomb. And now we go down. With lusts, with eons, with everything.
Must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
5, 4.
Made it. Whew. Right? Everybody just bombs at the same time, just does a crazy eons hit. Come on, buddy, where are you? There he is, taking the scenic route. All right, we're gonna go boom. Oh, probably should have dashed that, but these are personals. Everyone's probably got them up. I forgot he could lunge. I tried to help. I swear I was trying to help. You know what? I'm also going to do that. A little late to the party, but got the job done. I don't know how I haven't been targeted for one of those. Now I'm gonna get targeted for him every single time. Yep. I wonder if we +2 this. I don't think so. We've only got 14 seconds left. Nope. I thought we were close. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that one in. Nice. Nice little +19. Oh.
You've done it, champion.
GG, boys. I wonder what he got.
Between the Order of
I'm
Knights
talking to show.
and Ajkahet.
Double devout rings.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
If I make two trinkets, does that give me double slots considered for 636? I guess I'd have to make a trinket that, I guess, two different ones. I'm pretty close to being able to make two and just get my achievement. Oh no, I still need my gloves. Okay. All right, let's see, that stone vault's crippling me. All right, let's try to get to. Let's try to do at least do a stone vault, dude. The tier is the hardest part because like I'm not mythic rating, so I just have to get it through vault. So I'm just last week I got legs that I catted, so I'm hoping I can just get some gloves to cat it too, and then I'll probably just end up crafting double trinket. Just for the sake of it. Because then all my alts will be a lot easier to do. With it only costing like what, 10, I think, at the time. Already did the 14 dawn. How close am I to 31? Close. Probably the 13 siege and then what, 14 somewhere? That siege. Stone vault. Yeah, the guild I was raiding with before were very bad at putting loot out, unfortunately. So I also didn't raid too much on AUG, but I raided like the last, like, I don't know, maybe the first 4 and a little bit of Kai'Veza. But again, yeah, I didn't really get anything either. Nothing really dropped for me though, too. So like I didn't really miss out on stuff. Not in this character. I just got my City of Threads. I don't really want to do a 14 stone vault. That sounds rough. I see so many takes and me and the Shams are starving. Yeah, exactly. Like the last piece I got was this. And it's not even like it's not even great. It was just slightly better than what I had. Dude, there's no stone vaults going on. Could try for 14 Grim. But that seems rough too with Death Knight. Unholy balance. I feel like you need some prio damage in that. I wish you could get mythic gear from like super high keys. Like I wish there was like a line of like on 14s or something like that. You start getting mythic drops. Having to wait a week every single time for your vault is always just such a pain. I gotta do some more heroic just to have a chance for Spy Masters too. I've seen Spy Masters on normal and heroic a bunch of times and I lose every roll. $13. So there's not a lot of 14s running at all. Oh, I was like, what does Venera mean? But I think that's his name. Dream to run. Dawn, dawn, dawn. Dawn and Mist. As you get higher, I feel like those are the only keys that are getting run. Dawn, Mist, and Arakara. And these aren't even like super high keys. These are like, I mean, they're high, no doubt. They're probably 1% keys, but. I just did the 14 Dawn. Yeah, fuck it. See if we can get to a 14 Mist. Seems easy enough. Repair while I remember.
I have a deal for you. Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. Yeah, like, is that the only 14? Yikes. Everybody's clearing their 13s out today. 14 Grim. It's a tough key. Oh, big stretch. How you doing, Winston? He just moves his little paw. This is the worst part. Playing any alts? Yeah, I got a handful of them. I've got a Prot Warrior, got a Rogue. I mean, I've got one of everything, but the only things I'm actually playing recently are this guy, a little Prot Warrior here and there, a little Fury Warrior, and then I'll play with Sin Rogue if I want to break it up. My Sin Rogue's probably the furthest behind. I don't really want to go right back into another city. That might be the only key that we got for IO, unless I try to go here. Well, he's only 2,700. He might not be ready for a Grim. He could be an alt, but Grim Patrol is a hard key to like jump up. I have a Brewmaster, and it's probably one of the most fun tanks to play, but they get beat up. Like, you need your healer to be pretty locked in for it. But they're super fun. I've been playing a little Windwalker too. Come on, give me a key that's good. Look at this is any? That's it? Only 8 keys running right now. Oh. I'm gonna have to go into that 14 City of Threads. All right, guess we might be going back to city. 14 missed. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, I know we're still like right after the holidays. People are still coming back and stuff. Kind of expected it to the keys to tank. Me and my buddy were trying to do keys Christmas Eve night. And it was empty, dude. We waited in queue for a tank for like an hour and a half. And then we're like, do we just call it? Like, it's Christmas Eve. The thing is, I have a 13 stone vault. I just hate putting groups together. Everybody trying to re-roll their 14. Yeah, dude, I hate city too. It's like we had a good group too. We wiped on the 3rd boss and still timed. Luckily, we wiped on the 3rd boss and then had lust up for it, so that made it a hell of a lot easier. But we had some pumpers in the group. $13 stone vault. Let's see. Not my favorite comp, but he might just get me just for the 3rd. Come on. Delisted. If he puts it back up, I'm going to sign back up. $13 stone vault. That looks like the same dude who's just trying to queue before it's a tank. It's all like the same keys. I really like Necrotic Wake. That was my favorite dungeon when it started, and like when the expansion started, and I probably still to this day one of my favorite dungeons. It was real bad for a little bit when that second boss was like doing like incredible damage to people. That was a little rough, but it's gotten a lot better. Oh, I'll say I guess I could try mist, and then you guy got his 3rd. And I don't know if he declined me, but I'll queue again. 14 siege. I like siege too. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think this is definitely one of the harder seasons. I think, dude, Dawn, I was playing beta. Dawn was like the most hated dungeon. It was so bad. Everything was tuned so high, and then when it went live, it became like one of the easy dungeons to do, like one of like the group favorite. It's got it once you figured out the pathing through the town and stuff, because that was one thing too. Nobody really knew what to do when we were like trying it on the beta. Everybody was just like killing whatever they could, didn't know what gave percent and what didn't. Maybe this 14 Grim. First pull in Grim Batol's such a hit or miss pull. 14 siege, over to minus siege. 14 stone vault. That just feels like it's gonna be so deadly. Not looking forward to it. Granted, if we were to time a 14 stone vault and it maybe skipped my 13, that would be nice. But I don't know, man. Stone vault's not my. I really like it when you have like a good group because it feels really good. But there's so much shit that cast in there, and it's so hard to just not die from a random bolt. Come on. The worst part about doing keys or plugging keys is just looking for them. I'm gonna grab a drink. Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll keep looking. There we go. All right. I don't want to go back into City of Threads. I'm like signing up, almost hoping they don't take me. Wouldn't mind like a 14 mist or something, but I'm not finding any of those. But 13 mist, 13 dawn, 13 siege. Oh, I think I got an ingrown nail on my finger. Just smacked it and it hurt like a bastard. Dude, like even like if I wanted to just start doing 14s, like what is this? I very much like getting all of my keys done. And then like going for the next one and doing all the ones and then going for the next one. Yeah. Yeah, that's Subjugate, the first boss, does crazy damage. Sometimes I'll try to rescue the tank just to put the shield on him for it, because those things, it just beats the hell out of them. The whole not moving too is crazy. I mean, there's a lot to like, because I've tanked a bunch on that, and there's a lot to deal with when you're like just defensiving and making sure you're alive. That is a sick ass mount. Holy. And I've caught myself moving late a couple times. Ginormous Gurlock. The hell do you get that thing? Oh, in-game shop. It's pretty cool though. I always see tanks die after the second boss when they try to do that big pull. And all the little guys that do the rigorous jab thing just light them up and then they just get deleted. It's like none of that dungeon's like really fun. First boss is kind of a pain because you're constantly moving. Second boss, you're constantly moving. You got to collect all those orbs. He does crazy damage. Third boss, again, you're just running in a big circle. The third boss is actually like one of the best bosses in that dungeon now. It used to be the worst. Jesus. Grim Dawn, Dawn City, Grim Dawn City, City. It was really nice fun when, yeah. Yeah, being able to like knock them away. Even landsliding them and just grabbing them for a second. Yeah, you're seeing landslide. Yep. Tanks also need to know when to start kiting, and some of them don't. Some of them just try to just big dick it and then just die. Rogues are also extremely useful in there because you can put crippling poison on everything. 13 stone vault. I am the one you're looking for. But early in the release, you used to be able to spell reflect subjugate as a prot warrior, and it would just hit the boss for like 20 million damage. It was so strong, and then they took it off being able to spell reflect. It's just to flex it now, I think. But it was super fun when I was playing prot warrior, and I was just like spell reflecting every one of them. Dude, how is there? I don't think. Oh, I'm on 13 to 13. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted 13 to 14. Not like there's any 14s. There's literally 2. And I don't really like Arakara either. That's like maybe not a fan favorite, but one of the easy dungeons. And it's kind of the same thing, dude. I just don't like getting bolted by everything. My fantasy football team's getting yoked up right now. Holy. I've got 3 monitors right now. Very well could be playing PoE on one. I actually never played PoE. I was thinking about playing Marvel Rivals, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back into that. Like, I played Overwatch for a long time, played a lot of like Warzone and stuff. Just like WoW. I really wish I just had like a team to push keys with. Like usually I run with my buddy who's a really good Frost Death Knight, but even then it's just 2 DPS looking for a group, so it's not great there either. It's actually not bad for applied count. There was one day that I was on my rogue playing Outlaw right when like Sin was peaking, and I love Outlaw, so I was playing it, and I think I had like 150 declines in a day, and it was like, all right, let's see what else I can play. And then I started playing Prot Warrior a little bit more, and then I started playing AUG, and I was like, okay, this is way better than I guess any non-meta.
are an outsider, yes?
Yes, I am an outsider. 13 miss, 14 hour car, 14 necrotic. All the ones I've done. Is anyone? Nobody's even on in our guild. Holy. But like I said, I'm just assuming everybody's still traveling. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Hoping it picks up again. 13 Grim, 14 Necrotic, 14 Stonefall. That's the only, like... I don't really want to do a 14 Stonewall. I don't even think they would take me. This dude's almost 3,300. If they're trying to do more than one key, I doubt that they're probably looking for some juicers. Pretty impressive that he's almost 3,300 as a VDH. Oh, goddamn, sorry. It's just like not even 14's 2 run. It's just the 14 Stonewall and the 14 Arikara. Ay. I think they just lost somebody in their group too. Might be playing Classic soon. Let alone my hardcore guy.
And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatat.
$14 missed. Maybe. What an off meta comp. I love it. I don't know if I'd want to play my rogue, level my classic guy, or just call it a little early on the Saturday stream. Got to get into something. This is dead air. It's just me flying around Dornigal. And 11 point. Oh, there we go. Good old lag while I phase. There we go. Come on, get up. There we go.
Many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's see how this goes. This is very off meta comp. I don't hate it, but I'm curious how it's gonna go. Oh, it's gonna fatality every time someone joins the queue. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like every time someone joins, it says fatality. There are too many errors in your UI. As a result, your game experience may be degraded. I kind of need to do a purge on my UI. I think Mistweavers are going to be super strong in 11.1. I think they're going to do insane damage. I play with a Mistweaver sometimes, and a dude does like 2 million DPS on pulls. Like absolutely cooks sometimes. And they're getting mostly buffs, so I think they're just going to be like just animals. It's probably going to depend a lot on what the meta is around them, but I do know that they're going to do a lot of damage, and I think their healing's getting better, and their healing's already pretty good. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Mistweaver in the meta for at least a little bit. Curious what the meta is going to be next tier. I think it's going to be a lot of range, just because the tier set jackpot. It's so much better for like the tier sets are so much better for range than they are for melee. Although I love me a good melee meta. Like, I love that it's enhanced and Frosty K is like the two tops. What's up, Goat? How you doing? Just flying in circles until we get a healer.
Fatality.
What do you guys think of solo queuing Mythic Plus? Do you think they'll ever do it? Think it's a good idea? Kind of split on it. I think it'll be really good for off meta classes to be able to just pop into one. But I think you're still going to have the split of people still just looking for meta classes. And then, like, the solo queue is just going to be almost all non-meta classes.
Fatality.
What I should have done, I should have just sat with my buff. Yeah, I think it should be a separate score. 'Cause I feel like you can't compare groups, like pre-made groups, with it. Kind of feel the same way about like Blizz putting out that survey asking if you would rather have Mythic Plus off death timers. I think that that's fine if they're different, if they're separate IO scores. Because fuck it, like let people do that if they want to do that, and then let the timer, like the speedrunners, do their own. I don't think death timing or like death count keys are going to be good. I think it's going to be very toxic, because if you have somebody who's dying a bunch, they're just going to get crushed. Yeah, for real. Although next patch looks phenomenal. Like everything I've seen from that looks really, really good. So I'm hoping that that kind of brings some life back into it. It always dies a little bit towards the end of the tier. That's kind of expected. Most people go start playing different games. There's games that come out, like PoE and Marvel Rivals is taking a lot. Like it's normal. And it's the holidays, so I'm expecting 11.1 to really start to crank it back up, because I think it looks great. I don't think I've seen anybody who's like this looks stupid. Here we go, powder puffs. Am I repaired? Yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Missed. All right. Hopefully this is a timed key, or at least mostly timed. Bring back Peggle add-on. I had the Peggle add-on for a while. That shit was fun. Yeah, I don't know why they brought Mechagon back. Isn't it like the third time it's been in here? Like, this will be the third time they've brought that dungeon back. I don't know why they keep doing that one. And it's not even like they shouldn't do it because people hate it. Like, it just doesn't. I don't think any of the dungeons should come back 3 times that quickly. I'm excited to see the new dungeon. I think it's going to be cool. If it's anything like what the raid looks like, I think it's going to be really fun. Theater of Pain, a lot of people hate. I'm kind of whatever about. I didn't mind Theater of Pain. I always liked when you had to go down and fight your teammate, and there'd always be somebody who just wouldn't want to, like, wouldn't want to cave. Wailing Caverns would be cool too, actually. I wouldn't mind bringing back some of the classic dungeons. Mythic Dead Mines, stuff like that. They were long, but they were fun. Like, if they brought back like Ubers or like BRD, not as a raid but like as a mythic dungeon, they could do BRD as a mega dungeon and it would be sick. Yeah, I mean, it was like if you wanted to time it, you just turned your back and sat and you let somebody kill you. And then sometimes people you'd be like, no, like, I'm going now with a friend. I am absolutely fighting to the death. I'm putting down a pylon. I'm not wasting my food buffs and shit waiting for this dude. Yeah, I remember playing Rogue in that, I think maybe I was playing sub or something like that, but just immediately going into full CDs and just trying to kill somebody was so fun. I think it's going to be a blast for, like, we call them hee hee ha ha keys, where you just kind of go with like somebody's got an alt, it's like 560 and you like bake them into a 10. I think that's going to be the fun ones. What is the dungeon pool? Let's see. So we got Cinderbrew Meadery. I think that'll be fun. It's gonna be hard. I think that one's gonna be harder than people expect. Darkflame Cleft is gonna be a nightmare if they don't fix the fucking darkness. If they don't fix or just eliminate entirely that cart mechanic, I feel like it's gonna be one of the bad ones. Just because it's such a pain. Like, you can just get tapped by something and then you're just dead. Rookery is gonna be good. That's gonna be a fast one. I think Priory of the Sacred Flame. Workshop all boss. Yeah, Workshop's not great. Motherload, hit or miss, I would say. Sometimes I really like Motherload, sometimes I don't. You used to just clear so much out in the first half of that and then just like death skip your way to the end, which I wonder if that's going to be a thing even with Challenger's Peril. But Priory of the Sacred Flame I think is going to be good. Yeah, Motherload has some big AoEs. It's got some fun boss fights too. You got to like kick the soccer balls into them and stuff. And then like the laser beam, you got to go make sure that you drop the beam on the things that pop up at the very end. I don't think it's going to be really bad. I think that one might be fun. It's kind of long though, I think, if I remember right. I think it's kind of long. But I think Priory is a really good dungeon if they give it the Mythic Plus treatment, because those like concentrates do fucking insane damage. They need to make those concentrates not go off as much. We got Tauren, cool. Yeah, Operation Floodgates is in Ringing Deeps. That one actually looks cool. New dungeon in Undermine, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam. Yeah, man, that, like, I remember just leveling guys up in like that first week or so before everything came, like before the season launched, and just doing heroic on that. And that thing would come out and just start cracking people. It's another reason why I think that it might be a range meta next year, because that it almost nullifies that whole fight. But if you have to have like Frost DK would probably be fine because they just don't ever die. But Enhanced Shaman wouldn't last. They're gonna get destroyed in that thing. I have no idea what shamans are gonna look like next season either. I know they got a ton of different stuff. Priory is gonna fuck people up. Yeah, Priory is gonna be a hard one. I think it's fun because there are some cool big pulls you do in there. Like the first mini boss when you go off to the left, it has like the pit that has like 10 or 12 like kind of just like throwaway mobs, and then the boss. That's gonna be cool to just blast on. That boss though with the generals is gonna hurt, man. Those, even on like when you're like heroics, like heroic gear, doing that on heroic, the shout and all those bleeds and stuff would just like annihilate people. So like I wonder if you're gonna have to clear every mini boss like you do in Dawn, or if people are gonna try to kill one and that's it. Because I think you kill two and one of them just stays. So it's gonna be a decision of like which lieutenant on left or right do you go kill first. It also has a buff if you're holy. If you're holy, you can get the buff from the fountain in the beginning. That does some extra damage. What are we waiting for here? Thank God I got the pausing pylon out. Probably 10 minutes into my buff right now. Yeah, Priory and Dark Flame Cleft need the Mythic Plus treatment. Yeah, my buddy loves Syndra playing Breath. He says it's because he played Rat Pally for a little bit, and then they reworked it, and he was like, it's super easy. Like there's no real like skill expression. And then he played Frost, and it was kind of the same thing. And then when it switched to Breath, he like loved it. He loved having to have to like play that little mini game. But the tier set for Frost is awful. Yeah, first room in Cinder Brew is going to be it's going to be a huge pull. I think that's going to be a lot. There's like a lot of weird stuff in that pull that just random targets and stuns people that I think a lot of people are going to get caught. I played Outlaw Rogue for like 10 years, so I'm pro mini game, and I'm also pro tier set because I've been dealing with RNG forever. So now that all the other melee have some RNG involved in their damage, I think it's funny. I think the variance in damage from Outlaw to Frost with the new tier set, Frost is like 3 or 4% more variant, which is kind of crazy because Outlaw's always kind of held that title.
And now,
but Outlaw's built very different now than it was when Roll of Bones first came out, and there's a lot, like, you feel it. There's a lot less variance. There's a lot less like, oh no, I didn't get a buff for a whole fight. Like, you hardly ever not get a buff.
Frontal. Kick. Kick.
I did the CC. I didn't know this guy was going to be dictating my whole life.
Frontal. Kick. Immune. Kick.
I'm stunned. Help, Dad.
Frontal.
Oh.
Immune.
Why are you doing it on me again, bro? What a nuisance. This guy gonna wait for me? Oh, hello. This guy calling out the CCs is not my favorite thing. On the plus side, I don't really have any CCs to put out anymore, so.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
I don't have a kick for that either.
Kick.
Just doing my little spam moves.
Avoid.
Let me build up some.
Avoid.
If we do that first. Couple extra seconds to get some.
Avoid. Avoid.
I guess it doesn't matter. I was trying to swap targets, but it doesn't really matter because the other one's just going to run out anyways.
AoE. 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 Avoid. Avoid.
Come on.
Avoid.
Dude, the AUG tier is going to be, if it like works the way everybody's kind of hoping it works, it's going to be insane.
Move.
God damn it. They took all the stat ones. Oh no, there's one right there. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Frontal. Kick.
You will do my bidding.
Dance. Kick.
He's probably gonna need me to pull from the side, which is fine. I just gotta make sure to not hover too late in this.
Frontal. Kick.
Yeah, it's gotta give Sands on proc. Weird time to lust.
Dance. Kick.
Usually don't lust that.
Kick.
Not right there, at least.
Frontal. Kick.
Good tremor. There we go. Boom, boom.
Switch. Kick. Kick.
Who's got it next? Troll more for Azapac.
Kick.
Obey me.
Kick. Frontal.
Nice. Where is homeboy? Where is this fucking lock, dude? Just way out in Narnia every time I try to get him. Alright, I gotta hold off on hovers now.
Kick. Frontal. Kick.
But if it doesn't give Sands, it's definitely a lot worse. But I also think we're just gonna have like unlimited Evan Might uptime. That was huge.
Yay! My friends are here to play. Come along.
Oh my god.
Move.
Cancel that. Oh, I got the bite on me. Let's get that off. Kick that. Let's do this. Do the shaper. I didn't clip the shaper. This fucker.
Move.
The guy said they love you, dude. I was like, yes. Every time I come in here, I'm usually the only range, and it's just like expel, 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 expel. And that's why I just, if I can keep hover up, it's really not that bad because I can at least caster it and take some DR. But Tender's gonna be that.
Kick.
What am I on? I'm on that tender. Okay. My macro auto marks with the green triangle show people that I'm on that one. But sometimes people still overlap. I try to stay tight usually when I have an expel on me so that they don't go too far away. Night Blossom, nice. Love that. Damn it. You got out of my line of sight. Oh shit. It's really unfortunate that I just Eon's there then. Not the best.
Kit.
Get that on him. Go here.
Kit.
Take that off me quick.
Kit.
That shit hurts. I was not ready for them to do that extra pull. I would have saved Eons.
Kit.
I'm also really lucky I didn't take that dot from the ground right as I got hit by that. Every time I play with a Warlock, they are in Narnia for most of it. I don't blame them. I would be too. I'm glad I have Eons for this shit. This is a bad one.
Kit.
Do that, and then I'm gonna let it just tick away for a little bit. Come back in with that. Get up to 2. I think I got that last hit. Yeah, I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Tank's getting it because I can't deal with this. What am I tail swiping? No poison on me. Get to just payphone it here. Oh, here we go. This is a pull. Double Guardian and the big boy.
Kit.
Went well. I wonder if he had... No, he probably didn't even have an incarn for that. Good on him. Give him that. He's gonna get slashed. So far, not bad.
You're almost there.
I'm on tender.
Kick.
They haven't expelled me since that guy said, damn, they really all on you. I guess defender. Oh. I guess nobody.
Kick.
It's super late on that last kick. Not a good time for game to freeze.
Move.
I'm not gonna. I've been there. By the time I got my first cast out. Where are we going?
You did it.
Good guess. People inside. Nope.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. Will you play with me?
Not ideal circumstances.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. Don't you wanna keep playing?
Intermission.
One of us is not like the others.
Ring.
I wanna play with you.
Dodge. Add. Fixate.
Great job.
Come on.
Dodge.
You can't dodge this. No more fun.
Yikes.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Add. Dodge. Fixate.
A special gift. Just for us.
A special gift
Dodge.
just for us. I don't want that gift.
Add.
Oh, dude, my thing is just clapping this motherfucker.
Dodge.
It's just I can't not hit him. Guessing game's at 33%. I'm just gonna eons. I mean, I'm just gonna breath.
Intermission.
Nope, it's right there.
Add.
Leaf.
Dodge.
Come on.
Dodge.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Needs a lesson in dodging.
Add. Dodge.
You can't dodge this. No more fun. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Can you not kill that thing with the balls anymore? I thought you always thought you could.
Dodge.
We got one more guessing game.
Add. Fixate.
A special gift. Just for us.
Come on.
Intermission.
Intermission.
Add.
Leaf.
Dodge. Fixate. Dodge.
I really hated that. Oh, that's in the ground.
Add.
Really hated that, Ebon Might.
Dodge.
Come on. I probably could have said Ebon Might just because it's such a long thing. Only 2 deaths.
The winds urge us forward. Tear-side withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
Oh my god, I thought I was pulling that big guy. Thought I was 1000% pulling that big guy.
Dodge. Dodge. Hit.
Holy.
Dodge. AoE. Hit. Dodge. Dodge.
Wow, that was really not a good one for me. I thought I could get my what's it called? Eons off quicker.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
And I could not. Holy shit. I feel like I was getting targeted by everything.
Hit. Spread.
Probably should have defensived at least once
Dodge.
there. Let's went into healing at the end. I didn't like the way he just did that.
AoE. Dodge.
Oh, I'm out of range. I'm just gonna give him some more range.
Dodge. Spread. Hit. Hit. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
I need released. I guess he can gate across.
Hit. Dodge. Hit. Dodge.
Give it to you, bud. You get the heals out.
AoE. Spread. Dodge.
I don't want that yet.
Hit. Hit.
Did you just double cast? I think we're still doing okay.
Dodge. Spread. Dodge.
Oh, we have full percent, so maybe I shouldn't have sent that. That's a, oh well. I'm gonna send this just because I want the extra CC and the extra
Dodge.
cooldown reduction. I maybe have it
Dodge.
for pull. if this is all, if we don't need any trash, which I thought we still needed trash, but we pulled so much in the maze, then this is probably golden.
Ads.
Damn, I don't have hover. No bueno. Broop.
Linked pull.
I'm so used to Bally's being able to just ignore that entirely. I don't like where he's tanking them, but who am I to judge? Ooh. I am gonna go near him. Oh shit.
Ads. Linked pull.
Damn it. What a lust.
Ads.
I don't know how I didn't hit a single thing. Feel like they should all be stacking over here, and they're not, and I can't buff them.
Link pull.
Nice job removing the shield. Where is this dude? He's out in fucking Narnia again. Whoop! That's tight.
Ads.
This is why we should all be stacked here.
Pull.
I think we're chilling, but at the same time, it was like, would be nice if I could just get my abilities on you.
Ads.
Am I gonna get both? Oh shit. I'm just gonna hit these ads too.
Link.
Yeah. Well, that was an easy one. Oh, spoke too soon. All right. 3091.
For you have aided the
You got a 15 stone ball out of that.
things. Lakali's slumbers, knowledge intact.
Not bad.
Time will be his sign.
Ugh. GG, guys.
Tyrnaside will remember you.
Couldn't be me just chasing down the casters the whole time. Just started giving it to the healer. So you know what? You got it. All right. Let's see if we got anything else. Stonevault's still looking for people. It's a bit wild. All right. What do we got in the mail? From the auction house. Safety switch. All right. I think I'm going to call it there. Pretty good runs today, actually. We got a 13 City of Threads. We got a 14 Dawn. Got a 14 Mist. And I don't think we missed a key all day. I think we timed every key we ran. So, hell yeah. They were far and few between, but we got every one of them. So overall, solid day. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow and probably trying to find some more keys. So